All right, I should be live on both sites. Recording buffer has started. All right. So for today's stream, I'm going to focus on upgrading my base to 2.0. It's going to be a very relaxed, chill stream. Probably going to go for 3 to 4 hours. Now, granted, I don't know if I'll be building the entire time, but the focus will be to get that set up. I'll also be playing some music. And then I might take a break and then hop back on because my insomnia is starting to kick in a bit. So I might do a second stream today. Whether or not that will be grounded, we'll see. Or I might get too tired and I might not be able to. If I do take a break, it'll be about 2-hour break, maybe at most. Get something to eat real quick. Then hop back on. Get myself some energy. But yeah, we should be good to go. I'm just going to try to stay awake as long as I can today. Always hitting the cord down there. Underneath my feet. I get this a bit more organized. But... Alright, we're loading in. I imagine there won't be too much going on today. So I'll just keep the recording off and have the replay buffer going.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I will save and maybe do a screenshot of my base once I get done building it. I kind of already started it. I just wanted to at least clear out area that I'm planning to build at. And I have no food. So I need to go real quick and get something. My character needs to get something to eat. Alright, we got one. I need another. Eventually the weevils will come for me. Alright. That should be plenty enough. Let's cook you up. Let's store you. Oh yeah, I did find a crow feather did land in my area. I am using mushroom bricks to help make my base. Alright, that should be plenty good enough. Character needs to get some food in them. Alright, so as you can kind of see, I've already started the wall for it. Needed to build that up. Eventually I'm going to make that as well, mushroom brick.
There's another aphid.
I'm thinking of extending this just a bit. But once we get in here, I'll give you the layout with photo mode. Oh. Alright. Few problems with this area I know so far. One, I can't seem to get rid of this grass right here. So I'm trying to incorporate it into the build a little bit. I go for believable realism. Same with this. I can't seem to get rid of this. So realizing that's going to grow in there, I had to readjust the base just a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with, my original idea was to go with pebblet foundation. So I don't want to use the same materials for this, but with using mushroom bricks for the foundation, in a sense, because it felt like that would be just too much of the same. But I may end up having to do that. I do need to cut those grasses a little bit. They're not sticking in. As for the base over here, I think I'm going to extend the wall just a bit. We have a little bit more length. I tried to keep it on here, this slope, a bit. And try not to have anything sticking through here. I'm hoping to use the environment to my advantage. That it keeps the base safe from enemies' attacks from down there in case they spawn down there or something. I had to extend this wall just a... Okay, I can't go that far. I had to extend the wall just a bit. We'll need to get rid of that grass. But yeah, this is my layout of my base. I'm gonna have both of these connect and maybe turn this old base into a storage area a bit, and this one into the actual home. They're both gonna be very fortified, but that'll be something I'll upgrade along the way. I gotta finish up the wall over here, and then, like I said, I'm thinking of extending this part of it just a little further, like right where this blade of grass is that I'm looking at. Thinking of extending it out to there just a little bit. Try to come up with some sort of gate. Only thing I can think of is use the placid, or these wooden things, wood stem doors, as a gate. But I think that would look a little weird with this mushroom brick. And when I get to building the actual base itself, I'll show you guys why I'm a little hesitant on using pebblets, why I changed my mind. I can't explain it too well without showing. I wanted to have grass floors. And I realized I can't place, a little too late, that I can't place grass on here. And I can make it taller. The only thing I could think of idea-wise that would have worked is if it had half walls, like, let's see, what do we got? Where are you? Under? No. Okay. Baby. Okay, here we go. It's over on this side. These half walls. The idea would be, since I can do a blueprint with if I were to go with mushroom bricks continuing, do that and then do that, then I'd have, available for, I'd be able to change up the floors. The only downside to this is I can't do that on here, on the pebblets. So that's a bit annoying. And I'm not even done making the walls, the actual height. I do want to make it to where my character can walk around them. So I think they got enough. I might need to make some more bricks. I think I had to recycle some of it. So excuse the mess. That will be switched over and fixed shortly. Now, like I said, the idea for today is just get my actual base built up. I want an actual base. Why is this out? Okay, are you going to be Yeah, you are going to be uneven. Why are you uneven? That's why. There we go. The only problem I'm trying to figure out is I'd like to have thought about having maybe this or these little corners, which I might still do, kind of like a tower area. I don't know, we'll see. All right. Yep, down on D-pad real quick. How far do yeah, like I said, after this one. Let's say about to here. Is a half wall the same length? Yeah, it is. Okay. So if I did that, it wouldn't.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
May have to. That. Is that supporting? That is supporting. It's not supporting this. Oh no, it is supporting this. Okay. That's not gonna work. wonder if you're blocking it. Let's move you out of the way for a second. No? No, you're... Okay. Well, I'm still gonna need to put... something down there. Let's see. And then we're gonna have to put another one of you there. And obviously I'm gonna have to cut that grass. Put another 2 over here.
Let's take a look.
No, not. Let's not take a look. Move this up. All right. Don't know if that pebble is going to keep respawning there. If it does.
That ant's got some moves.
This might be too far. Now. Let's see. I had to cut that out completely and that as well. Reason why I'm wanting to try and increase the length, I might have to readjust this, because I'm trying to make it to where this, I feel like there's not enough breathing room right here for this. Which I need to readjust for. I think we went 2. So maybe lower it down to 1. Instead of 2 walls, let's go with 1. Okay, you're not the wall I wanted. Whoa. Where the hell is this going? Okay. There we go. And you're the curved. Increase it by 1 and see how that looks. Do I still need? Yeah, I'm probably still gonna need. Just so that would bug me. It probably wouldn't bug most people, but for me that will bug me. I'm willing to overlook certain things. Damn it, it's gotta look like it's in the ground. Let's just get you out of the way. You out of the way.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
You there. I hear the mites. See how this looks. Might still have to clear it, but I think this might still work. Reason why I'm going into photo mode, so I'm not wasting too much time of the day looking at it. And this gives me a nice bird's eye view of everything. It gives it just a little bit more space right here next to these two pebbles. Extends it just enough, I think, to where that could still work out. All right. The only downside is I'm probably still going to have to, I'm going to have to cut this just so I have a somewhat clear path. And maybe this as well. I think those two will do. Getting rid of them will help. And that should be pretty good. Don't think I need to remake any walls, but we'll see. Wait. You there. No, it's not peeping time. It's building time. Alright. Let's check. I don't think I can turn it any more of an angle here because I think kind of sticks through there for, which isn't too bad. Yeah, but the rest of it would. If I tried to go that way, if I tried to go that route, it would just stick through there. Unless I do this. Uh-oh, what's it supporting? That. And then that. I wonder if the half wall would work better. If it won't stick through as much and still give me the look I'm looking. Get out of here, mite. Look at you making me waste time. And if I didn't get rid of you, you just interrupt my building. Wait, what? What just happened? I did grab. I think I grabbed the wrong one. Oh no, I didn't. They'll both go through. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's put you there for now. Will I still get the same? No. Because it's that right there. So. I can kind of live with that. If I can get it.
That ant's got some moves.
Trying to see if I can just open this up just a little bit more, but I don't think I can. Yeah. Okay, you are the wall. Let's put you that way. Yeah, I'll just keep it that way. Doesn't stick through the ground. Only thing I could think of is... Let me try something. Let me just try one more thing. I got one more idea to try. Would a circular one, how would that look? Alright, it's not sticking through the ground. I can give this a little bit more room, this side. I think. Let's see. Oh, fell in the hole. That's the first circular. Want that. This one right here to be gone. Oh, where'd I put you? Over there. Is it two curved? No, it's just one. Okay. Do I have any walls? I don't make any more because I'm already making. Okay, it's not popping through there. That opens that up a bit more. I have plans and ideas on how to make this more flat. I'm still going to probably use some of the pebblets foundations to make areas feel more like they can work there. Yeah. Yeah, that works better. And as for you, I would say yeah, that works well as well. All right, let's get the walls a little higher then. Do I have any more half walls or do I half? Let's see. I'm probably gonna trash this curved one. And I may figure out how much all this costs and put it in the comments on my YouTube video. So anybody wants to try and copy it, they'll know exactly how much materials they'll need. And for future reference. Yeah, it's coming along nicely there. I'd say the only thing I need to do now is clear these two out. Grass around, so it's not when something comes by here, it's not looking too weird. Yeah. I'd say that's a good fort. I'm gonna have to redesign that. So for all right. I'll recycle all this. Uh-oh. I think it fell through the world. Good to know. Materials may fall through the world if you don't get them out in the right angle. I want to start all over with the base building process itself. The walls are nice and set up, I think, where I feel confident I'm not going to make any more changes to them. This should give me plenty of room compared to base 1.0 before base 1.0. And I want to clear these out so I can get a better blueprint layout design. I also want to try and see if I do decide to go with mushroom walls, what I'm thinking is I'm going to use scaffolding. The idea would be scaffolding and mushroom walls looking like the exterior. Oh, my character's almost about to
That tastes really good.
run out of water in the game, too. So I'm not constantly equipping pebbles as my melee weapon. Now, the funny thing is I do get fireflies land in here, so that's going to be interesting if I start messing with them. I'm trying to also see if I can figure out a way to maybe use this as like a secret basement kind of thing. I also gotta remember I do want to add the fireplace in. Which I don't know why you would want a fireplace. But well, I'll go with it. I'm gonna get my character to sleep. We're nearing it. Like I said, I will eventually be turning all of these into mushrooms as well. Mushroom walls. Now, how I access these two areas, I'm still trying to work out. What I mean by that is, I've thought about doing zip lines, but I think the zip lines only work one way right now. And you have to be really high up. So I may not be able to do that. Oh, okay, about to say, what the hell? The game's freaking out there for a second.
Feeling refreshed.
I thought about having a zip line for here to there, but I don't think that's going to work. At least not yet. So I might see if I can design a bridge. Oh, excuse me. Don't know if that got picked up, but I burped. And there we go. Picking up a rock. I don't want to pick up a rock. I'm thinking of a bridge from here to my old base. The idea for staying here is because it's very safe. I don't have to worry about anything attacking me here when I'm coming back to base compared to some of the other places. The water would probably be the safest, but then again, I won't be able to have insects attacking my base, which for my first time playing, I want to experience that as much as I can. So if I wanted to be perfectly safe, I'll just build on the water. But I don't want to be perfectly safe. I want to test my might against whatever the game world decides to throw at me. I think if I do have plans to replay this again. But do it as a survival challenge, kind of. I got some ideas. I'm thinking maybe a time frame. Give my character an actual in-game month. Like, you gotta make every day count and put in some difficulties. Like, maybe they suffer from, like what I have in real life, insomnia. So they have some days where they just can't get to sleep and they're up through the night. They don't focus on base building as much. The idea of the mode would be trying to get back to normal size as soon as possible. So you don't have time to build a base. You'll have campsites set up. And that's probably about the most you'll have time for. Probably gonna do it on the hardest difficulty. And maybe make it to where resources don't respawn at all. Or maybe much slower. I don't know. We'll see. Do a little bit of research. Because in real life, grass does regrow. So maybe I can work out a way to set up the game mode to where resources do respawn, but it takes a very long time. You have to be careful how much you use them. So prioritizing maybe milk millers will be difficult because you can't get your character all the way maxed out, probably. And we're trying to complete as much as we can. And your character only has one life. So, and if I'm doing it solo, the idea would be maybe if a teen dies, that's it. That teen is dead. I have, well, maybe not one life per se, but each teen has one life. So Hoops, for example, if she dies, that's it. Hoops is dead, and I have to now play as one of the other teens. I get 4 chances. But right now I'm just focusing on getting all of the achievements I can in here. That's why I haven't turned on some things. Be nice to have that gnat flying around, but I want to get the achievements. So I enjoy a game. When I enjoy a game, I'm going to give it as much as I can, 100%. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm going to clear this out. But yeah, got some ideas for how I'm going to do it. Sucks that I have to do all this. I want to get a blueprint remade. And normally I would go in my custom playground map, but I realized it doesn't show. I realized again that it doesn't show everything that my current play world is dealing with. So, for example, I think I accidentally deleted this. Deleted some grass that can't be, that will respawn. Like this, and this respawns. So I'm gonna try and keep them in. That was nice. That made things much easier. All right. I get done collecting all of you. We'll start setting up the blueprint. I should probably use the juicy one. Mutation. Uh-oh. I see that, and I need to fix that. Are you? You're a wall. I need 4. Well, I got 6. All right. Let's see what we can work with. What size do we have? I think I'm kind of seeing how I can get this to work. All right. Can I make you... Yeah. That could work. That could block that off. The idea would be that I'm thinking of doing is that... Uh-oh. right? Yeah, something like this. I'll have to figure that out. The idea would be mushroom brick walls as the foundation. And then that way I can put anything like this floor on there. For certain areas. I don't want it. I didn't want it to be. I didn't want the whole floor to be pebblet foundation. And the idea would be, the thought I had was using pebblet as like a foundation, like a brick when you build a house or something. So that's what I was trying to go with. Now let's see here. Let's make this. Three, and then we'll add a curve to it. Now, this is the problem I need to check on. I think it'll still work. Because it's the same. If it works the same as a regular wall, then it should still work. Yeah, okay. Maybe 3 wide. And the only problem I am going to run into is I can't, yeah. I can't see because it's not going to show up. Where she's standing, that's where the wall is. Or my wall, my blah, blah, base is. Trying to determine the length. I think that's plenty enough for that side. I think that's also plenty enough on this side too. Yeah. Let's see here. Will this length work? Yeah, that should feel good. I want to try and cover the boot up as much as I can. So the idea is maybe this. Something like this might work. No, maybe one more length. Actually, I could probably go even further with this. Yeah, that could work. And then this way, it doesn't hit this leaf. That's covered. Turn it that way. Do I want it to turn churning, or do I want it to extend it further, a bit further out? I want to leave enough room to where I can maybe build like a blacksmith area. That'd be kind of cool. A little area where my character can build, focus on building their materials and whatnot. You know, that'd be the idea. Little areas. The home is the home, where they can relax, decorate it, make it look cool. And then the little blacksmith areas. Or areas in the base that allows me to craft my stuff. Build my arsenal. And we churn you a different one. Do that. Maybe. I'm better off using a regular one, not a curved one. I better not a curved one. Too bad I can't see it, but I see the design of it itself until I build it. Okay, let's start working on this side. So I get an idea of where they connect. Yeah, that's still plenty of room. I think this is as far out as I should have it. I guess I can't try and get the X's to be on the same side, but you can't do that. Can't put another X here. That. What I probably should do is be careful how much of this I put in. Then I can't see. When I start adding in the parts, I'm not gonna be able to tell where the hell going. And my brake's coming. My brake is up, so let me just finish this up and then we'll start it up. Quick 10-minute break. Is there a way to make it to where it's not supporting? It always seems like this spot right here, it has to support something. Okay. I solved that problem. Yeah, I need to be careful. $128. All right. We'll take a quick 10-minute break. And now that I see that the camera can see where I'm working out, I'll definitely be doing some working out. So, in case anyone's joining, I take a 10-minute break every hour and then get back into it. So, if you so you're not gonna miss anything for 10 minutes. Get up, move around if you want, get something to eat, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Alrighty, we're gonna get some stretching going on and maybe do some bicycle crunches. Just make sure. Way the chair. If I move it this way, you should be able to. I'm on YouTube. I just want to check. Okay. I'm gonna finish up my stretches and then we'll do some bicycle crunches. So that was about 30 bicycle crunches. Shame I can't. I'm going to find a way to get it to where I can have a camera for scenes like these in the future. I got kind of an idea of a workaround so you guys can still hear me from a distance. And my workaround's not in there. What I have an idea for is my Rock Band microphone. Make sure the pop-up's still. Okay, good. Making sure I wasn't losing my mind. I got one more USB slot available. Oops, I unplugged the wrong one. And my music stopped. We got through the whole playlist of Diamonds from Extreme Beats. I think for when I'm off, when I'm not playing games, I'll keep the music going. Make sure it still works because I'm using the Elgato Stream Deck paddle to help with pausing my music. All right. Oh yes, building. So we're gonna get this. No, I probably shouldn't, but yeah, the idea would be temporary solution. My old Rock Band microphone. Definitely much wider. And I got a bit more room over here. Definitely got a lot of room to work with over here. Wondering if I can add. No, I don't want to crouch. I wonder if I can add just a little bit more space. Just a little bit more. Thinking maybe like this. For some reason, my notifications are not working. I'll definitely need to keep an eye on that. I feel like I could use just for looks. One more and then
Hydration is the key to performance.
that a little bit wider. Since I don't have Sims yet. Yeah, I think that would do. Shopping list, 173 weed stems. Oh boy. Well, I think we know what we'll be doing tomorrow. And the next day on this lovely day, we're gonna go get some weed stems. And from there, we'll figure out what to do with all of this. This extra space. This, we've now got the layout for the actual home itself now. I eventually want to do, or up top, is something like this. Scaffolding system. But I may have to rework that. All right. I'd like to get some way to make it to where my character can literally walk on the walls. I've looked at ideas for videos on people's bases. Closest idea I think that was interesting was building on the tree itself. I don't really want to do that, per se. Okay, just so I'm not getting thirsty so fast. Let's see. I don't need Hauling Hero, so I'm not using that. Natural Explorer, Juicy. There we go.
Need a little decongestant?
Let's get you on here. Well, I've noticed the soldier ants haven't been popping up around my base anymore. So either the queen told him, hey, he's friendly. Let's not fight the two-legged creature. She gave me a treat. Be nice to her. Or the game just, you know, decided not to spawn them there anymore. Either way, that works for me. Because now they're not bothering me. Trying to decide, should I still get rid of this? Okay, what I'll do is I'll focus on the little ones first. Why can't I build you? Okay, that's why. I'll take that. I'll wait.
Go Ant!
And watch where everything falls. Go away now. Crap. Why can't I build? Okay. That's why I couldn't build you. Build you. Will I be able to? Okay. Problem again. Good thing I accidentally built that. I want to try and focus on the outer areas as much as I can because I do have an idea for one spot in the base to have tablet foundation so I can have an excuse to have a fireplace in here. So look, I don't think I got any more, so... If only there was a way to make it to where they don't attack me like they do the ants. They ignore me like the ants. They don't bug the ants. The mites don't bug the ants. Any more than I'm... Yep, I do it. Where have you weeds up? Alright, is there any more of you? Or am I just not going to see any more? Yeah, I'd say I got them all. Sweet. Now then. Hopefully I can get it to fall towards the baseball. Fall towards the baseball. No. Oh. Okay. Why couldn't you fall towards the baseball? It would have been so much more easier. Now I run the risk of having those bastards attacking me again. I feel like there should be more. Okay, that or I'm blind as a bat. Not seeing any hanging. Okay, I want to make sure I actually also started the timer. Yeah, it looks like I got them all. Just when I thought I was done using weed stems, pulls me back in. Okay.
How many aphids is that?
More. I'm gonna make sure. I just know that there should be more. If I run into you bastards, I can just whack you. You know what? There. I whacked you. Now go away. I'm busy building here. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, they're dealt with. No, God, I know I've got quite a few weed stems around here. Oh, don't, no, we don't want to destroy that. Now I'm going to need hauling. How do I look with... Yeah, sure. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We got a lot to carry. Imagine a pizza guy showing up with 24 boxes this high up. How in the world would someone be able to eat that much pizza? And it just somehow goes magically through the door. That... Alright. Since I wasn't able to carry all of it, Isn't there like a smoothie that gives you more hauling strength? So how much more can you carry? Why do I keep thinking this is a wheat stem? Dude, to be able to carry that many things on your hand, you have to have incredible balancing skills, I think. And I lost where I was at. Oh, I didn't build that. Oh, good thing. All right. Outer wall is done. That was 108. I just fell into my own little area. I just... Oh, no. Let me out. Damn it. All right. Back in position where you belong. Trying to decide. How big is the fireplace? 'Cause I'm thinking I already found a spot for it. You are pretty big, and you're going to stick out. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's take a look.
So, okay. My thought isn't going to work. My plan wasn't going to work there. Or no, it could still work. This could be the sidewalk. Kind of. All right. Since I got this, I can now get a better view on what the base design is going to look like. It almost looks like a heart. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this part built up next. Now you might be thinking, why don't I just tear down my walls there and just bring them over there?
There's another aphid.
Because then I'd have to tear... I know I'm going to rebuild that, but I don't want to tear down my only base that keeps all my stuff safe. In case I get raided. There's still a chance I'm going to get raided. I haven't gone and made anything mad in a while. But I have no idea when the game's going to decide, hey, even though you haven't pissed anything off yet in a while, we're still going to attack your base now. So I'd rather make sure I have some defense still up. Alright. Is that really all the wheat stems? Oh no. See, it blends in so well in the ground here. I was about to say, for a second there, I thought you were a spider coming up on me. You shouldn't be patrolling over here. I've learned your patterns. All right, I'm gonna make sure I get this situated. Let's see. We gotta go down there. Up and over. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the butt, so I'm definitely going to need to make a call on where I'm going to put the fireplace soon. Okay, let's see if that... No, I messed up. All right. That's easily fixed. I have literally made a heart. Well, go me. I've almost made a heart shape. Oh yeah, that's bugging me. Oh yeah, that was, I just had to, all right, had to get out of photo mode because that was bugging me for a second. Like, why is that there? And then, all right. Now then, where do I put the fireplace at? I was thinking back here. But if I'm gonna have, I want this to connect to this, since I'm probably gonna have to do a walkway of some kind. Thinking this area should not be touched. Or actually, no. It's not gonna be connected to the base. It's gonna be connected to this. So. Front door be here. So when you come into the base, there's the front door. Should it be here? Front door should be there. Maybe the fireplace can go here. Yeah. So these 3 spots can be pebblets, I think. As for this scaffolding, I will put it in one of the spots since I've already made it. I'd say let's go on ahead. Oh. Thank goodness for relocation. 'Cause I think beforehand, if you fell or something like this happened, you'd have to destroy it. I'm really glad. I can't remember if the developers did that or not. If they did, thank you for putting that in the game. The ability to relocate things. Okay, how much wheat stems do I have? I have 3, so I can make 1 more. I can't wait till I get the floors built so I can stop falling in them. Alright. If I leave you right here, you shouldn't despawn. Gonna need to kill you, Mr. Weevil. Switch it. Thank you. I wonder why this hasn't grown back yet. Hoping for a little bit, find a little bit more in case I missed it. No, well.
That tastes really good.
All right. Collected that. And collect and get these back to the base. Damn it. All right. Make sure to get the bottom done before you do the top. do not need making ourselves stuck. What did I just tell you, Matt? The bottom. I missed. I'm so sorry, I missed it. Got one more weed stem I can grab, or I can cut down. Oh. Okay, maybe another one. And stack you right there. Oh, there. Well, found another one. This should be the last haul I can make for today. Then I gotta go further out. Perfect. It's 11. And I have a feeling I might have to rework the wall just a little bit so I can get floors on there. I just when I had one that wasn't ready. That wasn't completely finished. All right. Time to get back to the base. Trying to steer with one hand while drinking water with the other is very difficult. Especially when the hand that requires me to move my character is on my left hand and my water is on my left side.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Arr, I missed. I also found out how to get the dice, the 20-sided dice. So I will definitely need to go back over there. And I'll go there with my level 2 ant melee weapon in order to get that to work. Here. Sure I'm not missing any more weed stems over here. Nope. All right. Honestly surprised I haven't gotten attacked yet. I would have thought for sure by now, but then again, I haven't. I wonder if it's just one time ish. Like you make them mad once, and then that's they don't continuously come back every 7 days to attack your base. Go over and it resets their aggressiveness. That's what I'm thinking, at least. More little I can understand of it. If that does that, that's good for me. I just don't need to go piss off anything for a little bit. I'm trying to think of a way to make a drawbridge. Kind of. Or at least something that looks like one. Right. Alright, have we gotten the bottom? Yes. As long as I do it this way, it keeps them from having it to where, I'm hoping it keeps it to where it's not just one item supporting multiple things. That's what I've noticed, at least. If you build it right, it's not where one item is keeping everything else in place from falling. Now, let's get this set up. Not like I don't have a lot. Alright. How do we get out? Well, this way. Put you away for now. Alright. Down and then down. Stuff out. No, I'm not trying to duplicate. Have I trapped my... Have I really just trapped myself? Damn it. Tickling sensation in my nose. Okay. Fireplace, fireplace, where are you at again? Yeah, that could still work. Just need 5 pieces of dry grass. 2, 3, 4. And this should be 5. Well, more than 5, obviously, but still.
Peeping goggles.
It's the crow! I'm not sure what to do with the roof yet, so we'll leave you like this for now. All right. Oh, I better go cook that weevil meat.
Feeling refreshed.
Where it spoils. I'd like to set up a little garden area. I almost ate that, and that would have been very bad. All right. Just trying to get rid of anything. Okay, I should not get rid of you. I'm probably gonna have to still go near areas where there's going to be very angry things that want to hurt me. I still have some wheat stems over here to grab, or yep. Do we see any sticking on in here that are stuck on the grass? No. I'm sorry, I'm double checking my stream while also doing this because I can't remember if I switched over to game. Don't want to make that mistake again. Right. Do I have any more weed stems? Way that fell. Did any fall over on this side that I can't see? Are any stuck? No. All right. Time to go deposit these. I like the idea of having a fireplace. It adds that coziness feature. I definitely need to get up more. So I know at least my old place, they have like a little, when we had a little fireplace, we had something there. I can't remember if it was stone or something of that nature that keeps it from burning the wood, I guess. I don't know. So that's where the idea came from. To be honest, I probably I don't know if I should have used pebblets or if I should have gone with clay.
Sounds like it's all clogged
And
up.
clay would have been too out of place, I think. While we're going over there. Yeah. All right. Knock the big ones down. All right. Trying to pay attention to where all of these are falling. Oh. Greetings, Mr. Nacho. Hope you're doing well today. Well, okay, my notification is working. I know why it didn't work with the other one then. I know I had someone else following me. I try not to talk to people unless they are announced when they follow, because I don't want to be bugging them too much. Oh no, it's Maniac Zed. What up? Welcome to my build stream. I'm currently building my base up to 2.0. But I hope you and Nacho are doing well today. Sweet, so all I need is just 2 more, right? Yep. Oh, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole.
There's another aphid.
Let's see here. I just need 2 more, huh? I don't need to chop down a big one. Dandelion? Yeah, dandelion would be probably the easiest. Well, hey, I will say thank you for stopping by, Maniac, if you're still in here. Or if you've decided to leave. Alright, and yes, I made it. Well, hello, Maniac. Yeah, like I said, I'm just working on a build. Full, and there we go. All right. I probably will need more wheat stems. But for now, hate to trash them, but I want to keep focusing on the base itself. Eventually, my home itself, once I get done, I will be building little areas like a blacksmith area or something. See how this is looking so far. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. The outer edge is supposed to be, the idea is the this area behind the fireplace is supposed to be like the sidewalk or something. Walkway, porch, whatever you want to call it. And eventually I'm going to have it connect to this little bridge or something, walkway. That way it'll connect to this, and I can use that area as maybe as a storage. This is my home base. I will eventually have to make mushrooms there, as I mentioned earlier. Now we can finally start chopping the grass. Let's see. Actually, crap. Maybe I do want to use... I probably shouldn't have just... I shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have. I think wheat stem walkway would look cool. Oh, damn it. Got myself fall. Yeah, I'm trying to get the layout for my porch set up so I know what to do for the inside. That there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it over here for this side. Yeah, there we go. That's how the porch should look. Well, I got some stuff for that. Now we need to get the foundation built. Porch and foundation. Okay, maybe a half wall. Give me what I'm looking for. Yep. Out of curiosity. Alright, I just want to see if that would work. I think if I... Hold on. I'm going to take a break here in just a second, but before that... Yeah, that'll solve it. Can I do... Yes, I can. Sweet. So that will solve that problem. Alright, I'm going to need to make more mushroom. Bricks in order to get this. Let me just get this situated. Okay. Can I get half wall? Yes. I can use a half wall. Use a half wall. Uses less material than a full wall. Nope, that's just gonna look weird. Alright, that should do it. Still gonna need to grind up some mushroom.
Yo, Ant!
See if I got any extra bricks in here. No, but I got plenty of those. Hi, Anthony. Come here. I haven't pet you in a while. There we go. Don't know if I have enough. I accrued rope, but I should have enough. Alright, once this day starts up, I will take a quick 10-minute break. So every hour, I take a 10-minute break, get up, move around, stretch, and do some exercises. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Or I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably do some stretching or exercise, whatever I feel like doing. See you guys in about 10 minutes, though. All right, we're going to I'm going to do some squats and do some stretches. Forgot to move the chair away. I just did a backstretch where my mid back right here. Trying to stretch that. All right. Whew. About 10 squats. I forgot to reset the counter, so hold on 1 second. I think that did it. For how many times I'm dying. I'll turn the music back on. One second. There we go. Reset the timer for the hour. All right, there we go. Had to fix a cord that keeps getting caught up when I hit the pause button. I think he's trying to get to my extras. Either that or whatever's in my base. Oh, wait. Mushrooms. Bricks. Don't know how much of those I'm gonna need, but I've got plenty.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
I think I just... Yeah, I could have sworn I felt like something just fell behind me. Oh, that was right what I heard. Yeah, that looks good. Give it a feel. I'm looking for the wall, like it's... Would like to switch it out for something else later. All right. I made a bunch of crude rope last night. I should have kept going before I left the base. Where's the volume control? Oh, audio controls. Let's see if this works right. There we go. Perfect. I turn it down just a little bit. I would like to set up to where I can have at least 2 ovens, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay, I've got enough. The Chopping List, brought to you by the Homegrown Network. Can I? Yes. Wasn't sure I was gonna make the land on the pillar or not. All right. Wait, what these? Okay. $96 and $106. Yeah, surprise, surprise, Mr. Aphid. You ain't going to get in my base. All right. Door. Wow, I did use up a lot. Well, with all the grass I've been getting.
Feeling refreshed.
That's about done. All right. Well, we need more wheat stems. Dum me. Just a few minutes ago decide, hey, let's just trash the ones that we already cut down, the wheat stems that we already had ready. You're not going to need them anymore, right? And then, oh, actually, second thought, I might need them because I think it will look cool to have a wooden porch design. I don't know if you're still watching, Maniac, but if you are, tell me, would you want to, if somebody showed up at your house carrying stuff like this much, what would you say? 24 stacks of pizza. Because that was a funny little thing I noticed, like, how in the, what in the world would that look like in real life? They have to have amazing balancing skills. I've got the rockets. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, something just got done. Still, well, you know what? And if I end up making too much mushrooms, mushroom bricks, then that's fine. I'm gonna need it for the other base. Get back and grab those weed stems that I couldn't
That
grab.
got some moves.
And I've already... Oh, okay. I've already forgotten where they are. Were they over here? Yes. Okay. Don't think there's any more around here that I can grab. Let's see. Do that. You here. There's a weed stem over there. I can go grab a husky one. Okay, was there one I was already working on? Yes.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
Where is that? There it is. Are you the big one I saw, or is there another one? Oh, that was probably it. Alright. Whoa, don't freak out there, game. Come on now. We don't need a fall. Or go send me flying. Like we did with the ants. Fun times. Fun times. Picking a fight with the ant. My first death, and it counts as that. I think I could chop these down, right? No. Definitely running out of weed stems in this area. Alright. There's one over there, so I'll go over there and grab that one next. I run into the same problem I had before with the build. Nothing seems to look good with that. Yeah, I hear Mr. Stinkbug over here. Listen, Stinky, stay away from me. Let's not fight each other. You will probably win right now, but I will respawn and I will come back and I will kill you 1,000 times. You just stay where you are, and I stay where I am. We don't need to fight. I do need to come over here and check on the progress of... Oh. Damn it. Alright, so that should be wrapping up soon. Rest of these bricks. Now, where else is there wheat stems going to be at? There's one. Problem is stink bug. Yeah. I'm just gonna dodge you guys. Did it fall up there? I'm the dodge master. I'm using Ultra Instinct to dodge the... Oh, one of you got killed. I don't know. Ow. Damn. Okay, that's it. Come here. Well, so much for my Ultra Instinct. It wore out. Don't think any landed over there. Okay, I'm gonna assume I got it all. Boom, boom. I want to risk a fight with the stink bug, or do I want to go over by the ants who won't attack me? I think over by the ant side would be the better solution. Sorry to disturb your nap, Miss Ladybug. My lady? Guess I'll... Yep, I knew it. Any more up top? No.
That ant's got some moves.
The ant's got the moves, all right. Alright, well, we've almost got the wall built. So with that out of the way, the deck built, then from there we can start building out the interior. Alright. I think I can safely say I don't need to make any more you. What the hell? How did this get damaged?
Weevil here!
Did you damage my freaking door? Well, now I gotta go fix it. Asshole. Okay, how many do I have? 6. Any more lingering, or is that, did I get it all? Okay, I got it all from that one. What the? Okay. Didn't even do the fall animation. Hopefully I can carry all this back. I think I should be able to. Sweet. Almost done. The porch will be done soon. Now I gotta go repair this. All right. Don't think I can get back in time before nightfall, so.
That tastes really good.
Speaking of water, I should get some in me. An IRL. All right. Let my character go to sleep for a little bit. I forgot to make a meal up before. Fully refreshed. And now we go. And finish up the foundation. Get you. Sweet. All right, now I just need to get the weed stems. I'm gonna go by the ant area. I think that will have what I'm looking for. And I don't have to worry about enraging anybody. Actually, this might do it. Yeah, that actually should never mind. I don't have to go that far. All right. Deck is built. Well then. How about going with this? I might still need weed stems if I decide to go with this. Of course, it's also only going to give me 3. Let's see here, since I'm gonna have to chop this down anyway. I'll get the other blade once I get done with this. I decided to go with the Mushroom bricks for the foundation. Look at the house. I think if I'm going to do that, if I'm going to do, I know the interior I want to have grass floor. I think that's the main thing. I want to add some variety to it. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to have to go with wheat stems because this here is what's making it unappealing to me. Whereas this, I can still somewhat work off of it. The idea, because I know old house, like wooden houses and whatnot, usually have stones next to it. And I think that would look better than this. Yeah. So we'll go with that. Interior, we'll go with grass. Floors. And exterior, we'll go with these. Okay, what does this look like when the arrow's pointing that way? Not much of a difference. Let's see here. Oh, damn it. Now, doorway, doors. One, two. 1, 2. Let's do that. Put 2 windows here in the... And then for the door... That should do. We'll start working on the floors now, since I need to get rid of some of this grass. Anyway, I might as well do that. Alright. Let's see which grasses I need to chop down. I'd say everything along here. Well, there's an aphid, so you're about to become dinner, Mr. Aphid. Rid of this. And the earlier grass that I was cutting down would have been nice to be able to keep around, because then that would have saved me a little bit of time of chopping, but
need a little decongestant?
but I still need to chop down grass in order to get Grass Master, right? What level am I? I'm level 2. I'm almost done. $96. Blades of grass I'm gonna need. That's all right. We can get it done. Let's see. Any of you stuck up here? No. Oh yeah. I guess I should. Consider staircase. Two acorns. That's no problem. I got plenty of acorns back at the base. Oh, I missed a piece of grass blade right here. All right. That should keep that from growing back. I'll get the acorns after I get done with this. Actually, I'm gonna go grab them now after I grab this batch that. Oh, I knocked myself off. Can I get up this way? Yes. I know there was a big. No, I knew there was blade of grass up here. Or grass planks. Okay, acorns are going to be in here. Scrap 9. I'm hoping that'll keep the sprig from coming back. Alright, so crude rope, I need 8, but that's no problem. Let's get these set up so I can kind of see or visualize it better. can work there. All right. I like that. I don't know if I want to use crow feathers for all of that. Okay, that works. Yeah, that really works well. I like that, how that's coming together right there.
Hydration is the key to performance.
And this is gonna need, yep, wheat stems. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna need a lot of wheat stems. Okay, come on. There we go. What? I saw a connect here. Blue outline makes it very hard to tell. Where it is. Yeah. We need to repair you soon, old chopper.
That ant's got some moves.
Gonna need a lot of crude rope from the way it's looking, so all these I'm gonna chop down. I'll turn these into crude rope. Not like I'm not gonna have a hard time getting some right now. clear out all these so that it's not coming through. Because I noticed my other base, which I'll probably need to clear that out some. Whenever something comes passing by, like a ladybug or an ant soldier, clips through the building. And while that isn't terribly bad, I find it a little game breaking, immersion breaking. Plus, it gives me an excuse to chop down a bunch of grass. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me see if I can... Did that just grow back? It did. Good news for me. That's going to make things much easier to get those now. Almost done with the floor. Hey, we did it! Grassmaster, finally! All right. So we've gotten Rock Smasher and we've gotten Grassmaster. Wonder why there, I guess, well, yeah, true. I was about to say, why isn't there one for digging? But I guess Rock Smasher is the same. Let's see, what are we at? Oops. Coming up on the hour break anyway. Getting a little hungry, but I think I can go for another hour. Yeah, let's go at least 4 hours today. And then I'll take a break for an hour and a half, maybe 2. Depends on if I'm hoping I don't, if I'm not feeling tired, I'm going to get back on and play some more. If not, then I will call it the night. But I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break again. I'm going to do it a little early. When we get back, we'll continue to work on the base. So I will be doing some more stretches. And probably, I think I'll do another bicycle kick or bicycle crunch and a squat this time. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna do a quick little exercise and stretch, and then we'll get right back into it. All right, I'm gonna try to do 10 squats and then do one more stretch. I did about 30 bicycle crunches, so I should be good to go after that. All right. Able to get those stretches done. And get some good squats in. One more hour. Maybe then I'll take a break. Now I might get something to eat, and that might be it, or I might get back on. Now that I'm starting to do those and being energetic on stream, it's definitely playing a role in me getting a little bit more tired. It's definitely helping, I think. We need just 8 crude rope. Oh. What do you mean, no items? Oh crap, I didn't mean to put the... I don't think I'm running anything else. Don't think I need any more of you. Grass blades. I'd say that's fine.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
Sorry, little guy, but I'm gonna need your meat. Parties! We have the meat. We have those meats right there. Like, how would I wonder how a small society like this would work. In that sense. We farm cows and whatnot for meat. How would you farm insects in that regard? Would you farm, I guess, take care of mice? But I don't know if mice would be friendly with you at this size. Let's see. You know, I think they would view you as more of prey rather than as a predator, I guess. Or other creatures too. Like right now the crow doesn't really do anything, but how scary would it be to have to worry about the giant birds coming after you now? Like an owl, a hawk. Well, I don't know if a hawk would actually be interested in, since we are about the size of an insect. Oh god, could you imagine an anteater? Close, please. Thank you. And you. Either I'm going to turn all of you into crude rope, or I'm going to throw you to the trash. Just 3 more, huh? Oh, I just broke those, so. Might be time to repair that.
That ant's got some moves.
Don't want to risk it. I don't know what happens if you actually break it. I guess I could try it with one of the stone ones. And that's going to be the annoying part. I can already tell already. This sprig that grows right here. There's nothing I can do about it. Tried looking at either that or I move the door over here. I'd rather not have the exit on this side. I'd have to put it at an angle. I guess I could use the angle stairs, maybe. But then there's this whole slope here. And I don't have much room. I would cut into the room I would have over here on this side. For anything. So, I'll just have to bend and grare. That's the one thing I'm going to have to just bend and grare. Alright. Considering doing an upstairs. This base, I think I could do an upstairs. A second story just for this one. All right. First things first, we gotta get this bad boy repaired. Then we gotta go find some sweet stems. Uh-oh. I just got disconnected on Twitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back on Twitch. I didn't get disconnected on YouTube, but I got disconnected on Twitch. So the only thing you might have missed real quick is I just repaired my axe. All right. It seems like the weed stems have been growing back. We can start gathering them again. Now I'm gonna need to get some water. My character's gonna need it in just a second here. $76 wheat stems so far. I haven't even finished the deck in the sense of how that's gonna look. Okay, you two haven't grown back yet. What I might do is actually, after I finish grabbing this here, I'm gonna go over to the oak tree.
Weevil here.
And see if I leave the area entirely, if it'll respawn these And I'll grab some. I'll grab. Actually, you know what? No, I'll go to the ant area. There's usually some weed stems over there. Yeah, they're already starting to grow back. See? Yeah, see? Got kind of a lodge feel to it. All right, let's go over to the ants area. While I'm heading that way.
That tastes really good.
Character hydrated. Grab you.
Yo, Ant!
What is going on? I swear I just heard something fighting. Oh. That stink bug just likes to come in here. Get him, guys. Get him. Yeah, teach that bastard a lesson. Wonder why I was hearing a freaking... I knew I was hearing something going on. Either A, the stink bug somehow walked in there, or B, the game glitched out and he got in there. Two dandelions over there. Got some over here. Sure, I don't have any more. I missed one. Look at that. Get that. This should be plenty enough for now until I have to come back this way. Oh, 8. Well, can I carry? I'll be sure to trash some of these because I don't need that many.
Check out that big ant over there.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. How's the fight going, guys? Oh my god, it was a bloodbath.
Bam! Alley whoops, bringing the last.
Jeez. Well, the queen's gonna be busy for a while. Congratulations. I will take the stink bug part, and the rest you can do with your fallen comrades. They deserve peaceful rest. It's either the stink bug, or I've seen once. I think I've seen an orb weaver spider go in there. Always one of those two. Don't know what it is there with their fascination with the messing with the red ants, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Free loot. If I really want to, I can go get more from the ants. Let's just finish the door up. Yeah, I'm really liking this feel. And that really tops it off right there a little bit. I'm gonna grab the acorn shells. Anthony? Oh, okay.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Anthony? You're in there. Okay. Oh, you little rascal, you. Let's see. This. Really? I just need one more acorn shell? I just had to leave one. I just had to forget to get the extra acorn shells. I should just grab the bigger batch. But no, I wanted to be conservative. I wanted to conserve on that. Now I gotta go all the way back over there.
Yo, Ant!
Yeah, I think that'll do. What else do I need? Acorn tops. Oh, for these, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go smashing. All right. Let's get these walls done. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I chop down a 24 one, I'll be just about done. If I can get 24 of you. Mites, don't even think about it. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you growling and whatnot, snarling. Just stay over there. If the weevils come over there, you can mess with them. Do not come over here messing with me. Sounds like they're trying to come over here. Don't do it, mate. Let's get that wall done. Two, 3 walls left. Oh. Oh no, it's not gonna. All right. I'll say it's not gonna fall the way I wanted it to. Am I missing any? Yes. Am I missing any more? No. Doesn't look like it. All right. I want to see how that looks. Okay.
Weevil here!
Oh, well, what do you look at this? Would you look at that? It landed right on my bases. The great crow has blessed us today. I was hoping for more stems to be back up, but oh well. make sure to cook up that food. How much? 72. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, that's 78. Oh.
Feeling refreshed.
All right. No. Alright, well, that'll have to do. I want to get that made first before I do construction. I wonder if I can make... Can I get it to... No. Guess that'll do. I want to see how this is going to look here, so I can get a bird's eye view. Yeah, that should do. Then the corner like that. And that. Shoot. Come on, damn it. Almost there. Last one. I'm gonna do a lot of... Why do I hear it? There's a mite on this side of the... Okay. Well, whatever. I will deal with you in just a minute. I was right to choose, but for the walls, switching it up. How much clover leaves are we going to need? 152. Good lord. Did you damage my wall over? You bastard. If you damaged my wall, doesn't matter. You're dead anyway. Get over here. You damaged my wall. One, that's very impressive. Two, you damaged my damn wall, bastard. Just put this wall up. Okay, you guys saw that, right? The clover disappeared? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where the hell did the clovers fall? Don't know if I have enough clovers back at the base. I'll double check after I chop these all down. We're nearing wrap up. I'm gonna try and see if I can get at least the porch done. I want to see if it'll show up in the photo mode. I think that's what I want to use for getting my thumbnail.
How many aphids is that?
Oh, if you stayed down here, I would have kicked your butt. I need to get that. That crow feather's gonna taunt me in my dreams tonight. $152. Imagine having generations of people who are shrunk down like this. When your forefathers built this place, they built it with clovers and stems, and they only used one axe. And they had to share it. Like, if we had no way of recording things at this size, I think could we eventually make technology again?
Decongestant?
I think we could. Imagine how hard it would be to get to the moon at the size of a bug. Like, it's already hard enough as it is. It'd be much worse. That's the questions we need to ask our AI overlords. How do we get to the... How far would it be to travel to the moon if you're the size of a bug? Just fell in the water. Yep. Okay, I want to make sure nothing else. 129.
And coming through.
All right. Nope. Well, I got a little extra. If I use up all the ones that were in my base, then I think I can get to the pearl feather over there. If I go from the old base. Not true. I don't have to stay up top. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty good. All right, chimney. Wait, I should. I just want to see if I can put it on top. I can. May have to stack it. I haven't figured out the roof yet, so we'll wait on that. Is there a way to make it? Okay, if I make it that high. I don't want it to feel like it's, because if this is the height, it's too low, I think. I think I got an idea of what I can do to solve that. I don't want it to be that high. I think it would be too high there. So maybe that high, and then doorway, I'm thinking. Oh, where's the doorway? Door frame, there we go. But then they would have to be... If I did that, I'd still have to have something like this height. Do it this end. See how this works. There they are. Yeah, but it cuts into that. So I don't accidentally lose that again. All right. Anything else I can use? All right, I think I got an idea. Oh, where's the walls? All right, try my trick. If I do this, not that, cut that. Wonder, is that the same height as before? Other one? No. That's actually not as high, going as high up as this. So maybe do that. Right? Or is it the same height? I feel like that's a little bit shorter.
tastes really good.
Can this work in any other spot? Could work here. And it's not blocking that off. And then I put that there. What do I put right here to make it look like it's maybe do that. I don't know. Fuck. Nighttime. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I lost track. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to set that up. I guess what I could do is put a little... When I get back over there.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Thinking a little half floor. Something like that, and then let's see. I'm trying to base it off of a kid and a real life height, for me at least, because I can, when I jump, I can judge my ceiling, at least where I'm at currently. I don't know if I want to have a ceiling that is much higher than me. This could work. It's either that or I go with spiral stairs. And if I did do that, I will wrap it up here in just a second. Come on, come on. I saw you get on, I saw you get on it. Come on. There we go. Whereas if I did... Damn it, if I did the other way... Hmm. Little storage unit maybe or something? I could put there like a little closet. That could work. I don't want it. I don't want it to be too tall. So I'm almost. I just want to put a little bit more height on the walls here, and I think that should be fine for dealing with most of the enemies. I think. I still need to be able to connect it to that over there, my old base. Yeah, we'll leave it off on this and come back. But I'm going to call it here for now. We'll leave the blueprint where it is. Let me first... see if I can get my character hidden. Just so we can have... Oh god, my button. Just so I can have... kind of a cool screenshot. Trying to decide which way to have it. To where... I'm gonna give it just enough room to where I can have the text in there. I think that should do. I'll save a replay. See how that works. Sweet. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Still gotta get the acorn stuff, but I think that'll have to wait. Oh. Alrighty, guys. I think today was a good progress. Got the base design. Gonna have to do it again probably tomorrow. Might get back on in an hour and a half. We'll see. I am starting to feel tired. 1 second. Okay, well, I just noticed something on my base. I'll bring it back over to the game real quick. I have no idea where these clovers came from. Apparently I had clovers. But yeah. Well, it may not show up in the screenshot. Who knows? But we'll call it here for today. I might be back on after... after an hour, but we'll see. I am definitely starting to feel tired. I may be able to just get some waffles in me and just... that might be it for the night. But if not, I will see you guys later tonight. If not, then I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream of working on this video, or build of the base. Until then, have a good night and good day.